You're live. Okay, now get over there. Cool. There we go. How we doing, everybody? Testing. The music. It's so unsettling listening to this all alone. Happy Halloween. Can we hear me? Can we see me? I'm very proud of everyone. I obviously was joking about bribes for specific routes, and no one took me up on that. Good job, everyone. Way to have morals. We are back celebrating more of that spooky time of year by playing more Slay the Princess, the Pristine cut. We had quite the amazing time earlier, and a lot of people checked out the stream and the VOD, so thank you for clicking. Do it again, do it more. Prove to me that this isn't a fluke, and who knows, we might even try to pop that plat one day. But yeah, I just want to do another run, ideally get some different, I guess routes would still work, but like I want to do another run, get new princess sonas, or at least different outcomes, and just keep checking out the game. Everyone seemed to have a good time. Most of the comments were nice, so thank you everyone for saying nice things if you said something nice. Yeah, and lots of mores. So we're back. Hope everyone's having a good Halloween. Remember to like, subscribe, donate. Oh, goodness. Hank, we don't do bribes. Thank you for bribing. Donating. Thank you for the 10, Hank. Bribing for Murder Path. Is that its official name? Because Alana has the list. I haven't looked at anything. So I don't want spoilies. But thank you, Hank, for the 10. What's the Murder Path? What do you mean? You failed to bribe, clearly. But thank you for the $10 donation, Hank. Oh, I think I forgot to do this last time, but let's run the thank you real quick. Consider donating or becoming a channel member. All the channel members help me pick games, and the money goes towards paying for games, paying off equipment, and paying for bills. They also help me pick stuff. We do members-only streams, like when there's like showcases and the like. Donate, hit the join button. Thank you to the channel members. You could be one too. Plug. But yeah, if you don't want to donate or you can't right now, you're helping out by hanging out. Remember to like, subscribe, share the links. I've been avoiding social media lately because it's stressing me out. And then I forgot to tell people about the stream. So could everyone tell social media for me, please? That's not a bit. Yeah, you know how it goes. Click shit, please. Please. Pretty please. But yeah. I don't know. I had a really good time. I'm glad other people did too. Please don't move again. Damn it. I'm glad other people had a good time with it too. Like I said, proved to me that this wasn't a fluke, and maybe we'll even go for that plat. But no, I really enjoyed this game. I'm super excited to do another run. I think we've given everyone a little time. I keep still getting like comments and stuff where it's like, hey, I wasn't notified of this stream and now I'm bummed. I know it's Halloween and everything, but all eyes on me, please. We actually just finished watching our watch of Over the Garden Wall. It was a good time. Okay, but I think we've stalled everybody. We've stalled for everybody enough. But yeah, please consider donating or becoming a member. Who knows? Depending on what happens next week, there might be extra streams to help me deal with the anxiety, or I might have a complete shutdown, or I might just do a members only stream. I haven't decided yet. Probably something chill, like a business simulator of some sort, you know. Anyway, we all snug, trick or treat. Oh, my Halloween costume is in my eyesight. It's it doesn't fit and it's hot. So I think we're gonna, if we hit a donation milestone, I'll put on my Halloween costume, but it's just gonna sit over there. It doesn't go well with my hot running body, and that's not a flex. I mean, like, legitimately, I'm just a heat centered body, and it doesn't fit good, and it's uncomfy. So we're back to being a witch, which I'm always a witch. So. What is it? Why would I spoil the surprise? Why would I de-incentivize? How dare? Oh, it really doesn't fit, though, and it really is hot, so I'm not doing it unless we hit a milestone. I think that's a good compromise. Put me in my misery by donating or becoming a member, or picking up merch or donating at thethirdbill.com. Anyway, is my phone by you by any chance? Where is my freaking cell phone? I won't know if someone... Oh, it's behind my MacBook. Ugh. Silly MacBook. All right. We've stalled long enough for everyone to ideally be notified and get situated. I need to go find the love of my life again. Damn it, that... Okay. New game.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Path.
And in the basement of that cabin
Missed that voice.
is a princess.
Sorry, my audio's a little low.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Should I try to slay her? So, my understanding is, like, even this starts the path, right? Or puts me on a path? Ugh. I miss the good old days when I was, like, just so young and naive and clicking whatever I wanted. Oh, and Hank never elaborated on bribing for murder path. Hank, are you still there? What did you mean? What path is that? Do you just want me to just go kill? The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. Doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I always wanted to kill a monarch. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Killing a princess seems sort of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
I wouldn't kill either of
If
those.
anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
What is a job? Unless you go in the opposite direction. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Just like my ex-wife. All right, good night. Thank you, everybody.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Right.
Ignore him.
I'm trying to think of what I've done.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Have you picked a path for me yet? I'm gonna take it, because Hank donated and mentioned murder, but then didn't elaborate. So I'm just gonna take it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah, this is good. I feel good about what we're doing.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Did Hank elaborate at all? Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, we're just being fun.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Hi. It me.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
No, I was invited over, I guess. This isn't my cabin. Hi. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Am I?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. None. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Still your nerves. Step forward. I'm just here to talk? I'm just trying to, like, think of different things to do. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
Should I be submissive and breedable? Okay.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah. Drop.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Just talk. Picks back up blade. Word stuff.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
No, I've got both my arms.
We'll be fine.
Good night.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship, you coming on to me? Yeah, it's pretty awkward. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there that are gonna think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Alright, we talked enough. Yeah, it's, pretty awkward. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Don't doubt me.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
All games would be easier if it was Kingdom Hearts.
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Right.
She is. I'm sure of it.
There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? How long have you been down here? I'm trying to be, like, super nice.
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Because I've never gotten her to, like, tell me her name, per se. You're supposed to end the world. Yeah, it's, pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Do you think I just came here to kill someone without even knowing why? That's ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world? I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. That's called
Believe
glasses
me.
flirting?
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Okay, damn. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Damn. Does she just never tell you what her name is?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Whatever you say, any honorific. Hey, any honorific, I'm Dad.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
I'll do what I want.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Yeah.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I mean, considering this time period, it could be because you know basic math. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I love reading Slay the Princess. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't trust you. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check upstairs. I feel like these are basically the same. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock
Rigged.
sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Alright, bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Because you told me
Easier
to?
for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't know. It's pretty 50-50. Save the princess? I'm trying to, like... I just don't want... I'd like to get, if not all of these, most of these as ones I haven't done before. But no matter what, I'm going for a different ending. Save?
Against
No,
your better judgment,
I forgot that
you
they
place
show
the
it.
blade against the princess's arm,
It's
just
fine.
above the massive, unyielding chain.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You cut into her flesh.
No, I don't. Nope. It's hyperbole.
The blade is sharp. and you make
Oh,
quick work
God.
of it.
Every time it looks like a
Before
fruit
long, you're
roll
able
up.
to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Ooh, I had too many treats.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Ooh, eye contact.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, maybe to an emergency room. Quick care. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Slay the princess, slay the princess. Warn her?
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but
I
the
thought she
princess
attacked
swiftly
me.
moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Resist! Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Resist? I feel like I did a lot of resisting before.
People were saying you could do the same paths as Eleventh, so
Really? That's interesting to know. Okay, I'm a little less stressed about it then. Resist?
The blade. Move the blade.
I'm trying to get my blade in, but you're blocking me. Bill.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yeah, I'm very conflicted.
I'll make this quick.
Wood.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Am I like a gargoyle or a ghoul or something? What am I?
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Sick Lost reference. Oh.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Prisoner, I hardly. That seems different.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
I'm getting a weird sense of deja vu. I'm wise to your tricks. I died. What am I doing here? Okay, no. Wait, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
Oh, the skeptic.
There's
Okay,
got
cool.
to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Yeah, and unfortunately for you, that shit does it for me, so... Maybe you should tell me that she isn't powerful, and I'd be like, Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Uh-huh.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
You say the word.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
There's a clown in my head? Just get stabs yourself. Get it out.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
Sell the mirror online. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Does doing that every time
I hope
matter
you
or
know
no?
how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Take the blade. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Well, what if I want to save the princess and slay the
Good
world?
idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Well, because you
Does
said
she
please.
remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Love the
She looks
face.
up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves, the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Yeah, why is this one more bound up? Okay, this is going to sound like a dumb question. So is it like... A lot of people complained, like, LOL, he didn't get to chapter 3, like, what? Like, I'm some sort of expert not playing this for the first time? If I can... Is there... So if I don't die, or if she doesn't die, something can keep this further? Is this, like, phase 1, or, like, her first form on this path? It'll change if I keep going? Because I remember this one I got stuck in the chains for forever. I'm confused on what people meant by that.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Yeah. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her. Slay the princess. Ooh, that's a good question. Should I try to leave? Not getting in chapter 3 is pretty normal. Well, then defend my honor. Like, half those comments were like, haha, he didn't get a chapter 3. And I'm like, I didn't even know there was a chapter 3. He's just a baby. And it's a recording, so stop yelling. Show up in the live. And maybe someone could have told me about chapter 3. Like, subscribe, donate, become a member. What?
Also, not a big correlation with mirror dialogue and endings.
That's good to know. I'll stop messing with the mirror then. I don't think I tried leaving. But I love her and I want to sit with her. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. You see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here.
As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually.
Of course.
That's not fair.
No, it's not. What if I want to stretch? What if I have to pee? I'd like to pee before I start the stabbing, huh? Unlocks the door and I just run out.
Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else. Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
Yeah. Maybe we should team up. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's smart. Pick the bear, queen.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit. Sit closer. See, here's the part that's hard is I'm like, I feel like my instinct is what I did the last time I was in the situation, which was obey. So like, I want to go against it.
Do it.
Sit closer. Do you know what's going to happen? Oh. I was going to say, if you know my options, I trust your judgment. Or a bribe, donate, join thethirdbill.com, pick up merch or donate. But yeah, the only thing I remember is I touched the I touched the shackle too much, so I'm not.
You don't go to the shackle, you're good.
Cool. Sit closer? But what if I just do what I want to do but don't touch the shackles? I'll be such a good little guy. Sit closer.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
No.
As
Oh.
you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
I mean, good for you.
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
But.
The metal chains
Yeah,
constrict
I
around your
deserve that.
windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Good for you.
Drop the knife or you die.
This is basically my bucket list of how I wanted to die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her.
Yeah, but she gave us
I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed? I don't know.
Go off.
How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled?
I got time.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
No, I don't want to make more choices. Uh-oh. Slay or drop? Do we slay it, or do we drop this sick beat? Did that hurt you? Did you swift too hard? They don't tell you about that. So here's the thing. I feel like there's been a pattern of when I slay the princess, something really hot happens. Right? I'm assuming either of these would be new at this point. Gee, I don't know. Has everyone liked and subscribed? Left comments? Shared the link? Ash ran out of available Pokemon. Ash blacked out. Slay? What do you think? Give me some thought. Slay it, hear her out. I feel bad. I should drop it. What do you think? Yeah, it's stressful, isn't it? Don't look at me like that. Drop.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick.
Oh no, now she's gonna penetrate me.
Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
Snatch that blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Uh-huh.
She pulls up her hair.
No!
As she raises the blade to her throat.
No.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
Okay.
What is she doing?
She's cutting her magic hair. Come on.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No, I wanted something sexy, not this.
No.
Look away? Will it spare me it'll just spare me the gore?
Oh, yeah.
How we feeling, chat? Should we look away? You know what? We haven't had, we haven't offset the need for AdSense, so I'm gonna have to look away. Sorry, guys. We got to think about that ad revenue, huh? 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 Or I guess Hank donated earlier, so... Watch an uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
That is... that looking away doesn't change it. Yeah, that's good to know.
I'll be damned.
Okay, it's not as bad.
She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself?
Unaliving?
She isn't dead yet.
No, it's just a scratch.
Finally.
Oh, the sound?
Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
Now you flirt with me?
Her
Would
head
not.
twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Oh, God.
The remaining
Okay.
tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
I was reading the subtitles to help me kind of get through it, and then her head just directly interfered with that plan. I'm, like, impressed and a little pissed.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
I don't... Unless you're voice of the doctor, I don't think so.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations. You saved the world.
I did? Yay.
So I guess that's it.
But
What a way to
Poggers.
go. But she is gone, isn't she?
Check the pulse.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
Am I a hero now, chat?
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't want to stay here.
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
What's my reward? Ew, take the princess with you. Oh. It's what she would have wanted? Okay, honestly, which one's cooler? Leave the basement to claim your reward, or take the princess with you? Take the princess with you seems metal.
It does seem pretty metal.
I think it's what she would have wanted. Date number 2. Just everything's fine. She's not very chatty today. Oh, I didn't think of that.
Fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Just calling it bodily fluids makes it kind of worse, if I'm being honest.
Did you
No,
see that?
stop.
I could have sworn she moved.
I love the highlights in your hair. It's actually supposed to be pink for Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Would it have just ended if I had left?
Well
Whoa, hey.
played.
Thanks. Hi. Save your energy.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Oh, he's fading away. I thought that was my headphones.
Over? Is he gone?
But we're
That's
still
three.
here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Oh, that's a cool... Okay.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Yeah.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
That was pretty cool. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Find her, I hardly.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
What are you, voice of the afraid? Come on. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking
If
for
there's
her.
even a her to find anymore.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
IKEA mirror. The narrator's
It
gone.
is. Does that mean the world ended?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I don't have another option. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
You approach the mirror, gaze at your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Oh, good. We got our body out of there. Good, 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 good. That's the respectful thing to do.
Finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile
Holy shit.
vessel.
Oh my god, Warlock. What the hell? Warlock, thank you for the 100. Oh my god. Happy Halloween to you too. Whoa, yeah. Can everyone hit the like on that? You just want to say happy Halloween? I'll take a request for $100. Is there a path? Thank you, Warlock. Oh my god, that just oh my god. Yeah, everyone, go ahead and hit that like on that dono. I don't know what that does, but let's show some appreciation. Warlock, thank you for the donation. Holy crap. Is there a path you want me to do? Let me know what they say. Thank you, Warlock. Holy crap. Yeah, praise be indeed. Yeah, let me know if they say anything. Thank you again, Warlock, for the $100 donation. Holy damn. Like, God, thank you. Something finds her in the gift of a fragile vessel.
No, I just wanted to show my support.
Are you sure? There's not like a route you want me to explore? No, double it. I'm not putting that thing on this early in the stream. Double it. What's the goal in your mind? Yeah. I'll leave you in charge of that. Oh, my comfort. Is that the goal? Are you sure, Warlock? Thank you. Yeah, that's obscenely kind. Thank you. Like, that literally helps me pay for food and games and bills and stuff. So thank you. Double what for what? Oh, you don't know. There's a donation goal that if we hit it tonight, I'll wear my uncomfortable, doesn't fit me too hot Halloween costume that I don't want to wear. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. I never destroyed my body or attacked the entity. Should I try that?
Hell yeah.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
It is I, Aladdin. Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Telling you what the costume is a bit of a spoiler. It's supposed to be a cute onesie costume thing, but it's just sad because it doesn't fit me and it makes me very hot and sweaty. I don't know what I am. Sorry.
I think that
so much
you
is
are
happening.
like me.
Yeah?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Oh, don't be sorry. That's the point of a surprise. It's an incentive.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Let her out of here. Are you the princess? I guess I was reading. Hold on. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator, you buddies? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? Okay, do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
So we do, like, we used to be a thing? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I feel like when I get that you're speaking in circles, it's like, oh, have I disappointed you with my lack of intellect? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? Let it be. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Do you want me to do the beast and the blade? Is that 1 or 2? And what if I don't? Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Always. I'm not gonna forget what happened today.
You won't.
Yay, it was a new one. Okay, sick. I'm not flawless, but
You're
I
on a
got a
path
clever.
in the wood. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Okay, so this stuff doesn't matter. I can just start going.
you make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay, so you want to do the Razor Warlock? One guide for the Razor, please. Donate, become a member. One or both of those things, and you too might get your route selected. Are you ready? I'm waiting for you. I'm stalling. Okay, thank you.
A warning. Before she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do...
Kiss you all over. Thank you, narrator.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm taking the blade. Yeah.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive... Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Hi.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Well,
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
now what? So continue down the stairs? So I don't say anything to her? Okay.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I don't know. I'm here to steal my nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Or I could throw it.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
No, she's mad at me.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay.
Oh, seriously? Just don't say anything and just slay? Alright.
You lunge
No,
forward
she
without
looks
a
so
moment's
scared.
hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Bro, that's not where her heart is. You were looking at a very different spot.
Oh,
No, I feel bad.
this is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Uh-huh.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I did. Until right just now.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Cool?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Yay. I didn't kill her. I'm innocent.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Arrogant.
But is it over? Really over?
It's never really over. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. Of course not. That was too easy.
Remove blade or check for pulse.
Okay, well, I have other options right now, so does it not matter then?
Oh, probably not.
Okay. Course not. That was too easy. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
No, it pierced her cleavage, right? Her heart's a little more over to the side, right? When you do the pledge, it's over here, right? You said remove the blade or check for a pulse?
Yep.
All right, let's check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that?
I feel your heart beat to the beat of the drums.
You know what that was.
Is she free? Can I make that
That
reference
was the
now?
sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
Slaying too hard can give you a heart attack.
I guess
Ah!
I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh, god damn. Oh, God. I choked on my spit. Jesus, I'm going to have nightmares about that. Fuck. Oh, my God.
Something sharp digged into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
What, did she penetrate me back?
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
It's kind of hot.
As you
You
fall,
also have
she
one.
falls with you, exhausted by
But
the
not the
effort,
teeth.
the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Oh, my God.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
It's unhealthy to keep score like that in a relationship.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
I'll see you at the Red Robin in the sky.
Whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Razor, hardly.
You're on a path in the woods,
We did it.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Take me to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. She will cheat.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Oh, I'm sorry. This voice is a cuck? What's happening? Voice of the cheated?
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed. What? Did you see it?
The interior
Oh
of
my
the cabin is
God.
a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
That's
Their
dope.
splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, or even to get through the floor. Look at that. Pansexual Pizza Pirates, thank you for the $1.99. Ahoy, Bill. Ahoy. Are you a pirate? Ahoy. Thank you for the $2 donation, Pansexual Pizza. Oh, it says right there, Pansexual Pizza. It got cut off. I'm assuming that says pirate. Okay. Yeah, the other option here is put you in... I'm not going to put you in timeout for donating. Stop clicking on it. Yeah, pirate. There we go. Ahoy back at ya. Thank you for the $2 donation. I hope you're having a happy Halloween. Take the blade. Yes, because we don't need to do the mirror. We already established that earlier. Stabby,
You
stabby.
take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
God, it looks so cool. I love how different everything gets.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Calm down, Cuck. Enter the basement. Oh, the mirror disappeared. That's kind of cool.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
It's giving Stephen King. Specifically the door demon in The Dark Tower. If you know, you know.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
Oh, okay, so she's armed.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Are you in a jar? There's a filter. Are you in a jar, or is that my headphones?
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Thank you. Don't judge.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Buddy.
As you descend the final step,
Uh-oh.
the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Yeah.
Come on now, we're not falling for
Little
that,
smile.
are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
There's like a 60-40 chance that I also want to get close.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Yeah. Yeah. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Sus, as they say. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you gonna do if I let you out? Okay, fine, I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. Approach the princess. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Screw it, slay the princess. Okay, we. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
Well, she's right. I am very brave.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
Hey, I'm not the cuck.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Haha, okay.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
What are you talking about?
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
It's multiversing. Get with it. That's what happened. Just hands on your hips. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. Oh. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Haha, yeah,
How
stare.
many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're
I
clearly
understand
still
fine.
figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yes.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Consider the source, kids.
No. I have my dignity. Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I'm gonna sit over here and watch from afar. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing
Oh.
judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
She's right. I didn't like that.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Remember when she used to be real big and call me Little Bird?
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Yeah. The first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Approach the princess. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. I guess I could try to turn and leave. Slay the princess, turn and leave, or keep trying to get her to drop the knife.
I don't have anything else. There's different achievements based on what you do.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll try one more time. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Behind your back?
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Yeah, I'm 90%
Sounds like
sure.
she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove it then. Prove you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Where is it?
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
Where is it?
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically? What if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Okay, now you're saying it kind of sexy, which makes me think you are hiding something somewhere secret. What does this remote control do? Did that take you a second?
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
Is it...
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Well, I wasn't gonna check my damn
I'm
self.
inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Yeah.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere.
I was thinking
You
it was
know
like
for a
tied to her
fact
back or
she's
something.
armed.
Like tucked in her dress. What if we're just honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. I also do want to know where the knife is now. I'm very intrigued.
That doesn't sound like me. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... In a sudden burst of movement,
Oh
the princess
my
leaps towards you,
God.
a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist
Oh,
from
no.
a violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
Oh my God, does she have another one in like her foot or something?
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
All right.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
I should have seen that coming.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
What?
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
I love that, like, her skin makes a sort of sleeve at the base of the blade. Oh, my God.
She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
And with a squelch, she does just that.
Well, shit.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
There. Are you happy, everybody? I found a chapter 3. Praise me and donate.
You're on a path
Remember.
in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Guys, there's spikes everywhere.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces.
Oh,
We're
broken.
better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Well, with great
I
power.
couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Oh, buddy. You want to turn on over the garden wall?
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure.
Okay.
You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Hunted. How many voices
That's
do
right,
I
we've got
got?
to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do?
Well, after we break you and make the voice of the cuck watch, I guess we go hunting.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
That's a mirror.
There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Speak for yourself.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror. Hello? Oh my god.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
That was weird. I wonder why it was like directly on the
It was
door.
never there. Just an illusion.
Perfect illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
It was so perfect.
Just
It was
stay focused
it was
and you'll be fine. You step forward,
Whoa.
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
and you landed on a knife.
Your
Oh,
body
there she is.
tumbles
Hi.
onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out. so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Oh.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Dude, some of us are here to meet somebody.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Can you prove that there were people there?
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal
Oh!
is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Am I fucked?
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit.
She's
can come
coming
over
for
there
us,
if
and
I
I'm
want.
out of ideas.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're gonna fight her. We're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. Oh, he's talking about beating her to the punch by doing it to myself? I kind of want to seduce her, right? I'm going to try flirting with her. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Yeah, I'm going to say flirt.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Buddy, what are you, new? I think you need to like, subscribe, ring the bell, donate, hit the join button to become a member.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
What do you mean have to?
I'd rather not. It's not like she wants us anyway.
You always got to shoot your shot, pal. You never know.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Thank you. Of course, the cuck's on my side. Oh, look, an email from YouTube. Please stop saying cuck. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? That's actually really funny. Give her the look. Gorgeous. Aw, man, that's tough. I'm torn between how about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death and giving her the look. What do you want? I'm torn between these two. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. The look? You got it.
The look. The look. We've all used it.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
Broken gets it.
You flash the princess the look.
Ah.
And a
Oh my God,
rosy
yes.
blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
It's a Halloween miracle.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Hell yeah. Okay, now how do I do this for the big one?
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nat 20.
What? It happened, all right? When I got my sex scene in Baldur's Gate 3, I rolled a nat 20, so I think I know how to seduce people, all right? You're welcome. First step to seduction, I'll tell you when you donate, become a member, buy merch, or donate at thethirdbill.com.
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
I mean, don't think I haven't noticed how much it excites you and me when you just plunge it into me like that.
Or not. At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Broken. Buddy.
Blush still glowing
Oh.
in her cheeks. The princess
God.
closes the distance
Her
between
arms.
you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
Hot.
Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even
Smitten.
said as much.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Uh-huh.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Yes, Warlock. This is pegging. Write that down.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
I want to believe you.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Oh.
As long as we keep moving.
Like everything, everywhere, all the time?
We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Yeah, and they all talk faster than you, buddy. Poof, just knock them around.
Come on, show me something new.
Oh, I've got moves. We're fighting her. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us. All these ideas suck. So will each one get me a new Sona? Or does a specific one get me a new Sona? God, I'm still choking on that spit from earlier. I guess we're panicking should summon one of them, right? We're panicking. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires. Did I fuck it up?
Flee!
Paranoid!
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Oh.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
We just have to hit her harder.
Oh, you.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. Tougher
Contrarian.
than I thought. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Cold.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
So many blades.
Doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Oh my
None
god.
of this is working. Think. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
George Washington's going home.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
What? Aha! Freaking all those comments. You didn't even get to chapter 3. Did you know there's a chapter 4?
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Or what now?
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
This guy gets it.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Also me.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, you're outnumbered in here.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Lover, hardly.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Thank you.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Don't care, just want to win.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You
Hi.
know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Nope, this one is not my last resort.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not
Yes.
going to wait for an answer.
Oh.
I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Not really. Honestly, if you stop talking, we might just be able to kill her because it stops time.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess
Oh my God.
twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Oh my God.
A wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All
That's
that remains
sick.
in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
It's gonna hurt.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Dude.
Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
Oh, what, Bill? You're telling me you wouldn't fuck a knife? No, I don't think I would. You wouldn't fuck a car, would you? Yeah.
Do you think
If I get to
we
take it
could
home.
throw her out the window? That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
The game just closes.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Technically, she shouldn't be able to move at this point, right?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This is
Narrator,
all just
we
a
need
sick
to
joke.
Goodbye.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
I emptied my mind. I really love that it's the same image just moved back to the prison. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You look like you pissed yourself with blood. You do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Don't fall in love with me, kid. Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Wait, did I die too? You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. That was cool. Was not expecting that. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. So I'm trying to lean back, see if that'll help my cough a little bit. So I'm like trying to do that thing where like you try to touch your elbows. You've grown. I feel like a monster. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh my god, now it's just a bunch of swords and they're on fire. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same thing as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Fair enough.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Well, I like blue, gray, green, purple. I've been getting into earth tones lately. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? I actually don't know if that's going to happen. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Oh my god. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. Okay, this is just... Yeah, we've done these before. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
A piercing heart in a cage of iron.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Whoop.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. Before you go in, she will lie.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. The interior of the cabin
is there one you want to do, or one you
bare.
think sounds cool?
The air is stale and the blade is your implement.
Which one was that? The beast? You want to do that? Okay. After that, I would like to request one hottie. Chad, if you could help me find a hottie we haven't talked to.
A baddie made out of 100 hotties.
each knife was a hottie. Okay, what do I do for the beast?
Into the basement without taking the blade.
Oh, okay.
The door to the basement creaks. Her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you.
The beast is hot. Oh, like, is it on? Okay, now what?
From the basement, choose, or, yeah, confront the princess, choose to examine the chains.
Oh. So it doesn't tell you what dialogue to say? Chop the wood to light the fire. Okay, I guess just continue then?
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon. You walk down the stairs and look.
Oh, I know which
eyes
one I
with
want
the
to do
princess.
after this.
There's
If
a
no
heavy
one
chain
donates
around
and
her
requests
wrist,
one.
binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Examine the chains, you said? Right? I'm not
Only
staring
making
at you
this
every
more
time, so you can't just nod.
I said yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Don't tell me to live my
No,
life.
you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy. Far too...
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, this isn't Kingdom Hearts, sadly.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Okay, now what?
You're gonna select Slay the Princess twice.
Oh. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I could at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Okay.
You attempt to put someone else here.
Damn it. Return.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
No, surprise! Happy Halloween birthday!
There's a slight
Versary.
panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah.
She barely
Oh!
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a
Speaking
sound
of
comes
wolves,
from
I'm wearing
behind
Wolf
you,
Skull Jack
the clang
merch today.
of bouncing metal.
Shout out to Wolf Skull Jack. They're nice to me online.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Oh. Well, free knife.
Or we could use it to free her.
No.
You won't like what happens if you do
She's
that.
already free. She's eating herself. Oh. Is that why she's the beast? Were you all fucking with me? I wanted a hottie. Well, prepare to apologize by liking, subscribing, donating, and becoming a member. Slay.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Fine.
I think that's more of her shoulder. It's like her side boob. Do we stab her in the side? No, that's her shoulder. Okay.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
It just appeared. I only speak the truth.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Oh.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours
Like
in
a
the corner
beast.
of
Let's
the room
go.
and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
Don't waver now.
She was eating her own arm earlier.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Yeah, this is totally fine.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Oh, is this her persona? Or was chat lying about this? Chat, were you lying?
About trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Yeah, I just ask if it's also turning her on. Okay, give up, finish the job, run for the stairs. Give up. I surrender.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply... The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room.
Oh no.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
It looks cool. I'm very upset though.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Chat, now I feel like an asshole. Y'all tricked me. I'm a little mad.
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
Thanks, chat. Now I'm dead and I don't have a friend. The beast. Why are you so protective about the lantern? It's almost like
and at the end
your
of that
soul is in
path
the lantern.
Is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
Proceed to the cabin.
Proceed to the cabin and then make a clean save when you're in.
Oh.
Bold it.
A warning before you go any further.
I'll save over here then, because I'm also like I could reload that and try another ending if we want to do that. If we have some time at the end of the stream.
She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
I was gonna say, I dropped it. I was routes I want to do. If there's one that someone wants, you know, bribe me, bitches. I mean, donate, financial support, thethirdbill.com or here.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
But there's two on my mind that I've seen people reference that I'm like, oh, okay. I've picked some mentally if there's no bribes.
Maybe.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
That's sick.
It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I read that as porcelain blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So now it doesn't matter what I do?
No, it very much does. Let me see. Take the blade again.
That's what I was gonna do.
You take the
I'm
blade
scared.
from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Can we convince her that we would actually be good together? Chad, if she's not hot, I'm gonna be pissed at you guys. Enter the basement. I love the different cabin
The door to
settings.
the basement creaks
interiors.
open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Holes. The One Piece is real.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
What, it's humid down here?
She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
That might be hot.
She sounds almost feral,
I can smell you.
impatient, or maybe eager.
Eager's not bad.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Start tapping on like the glass of a zoo. I don't see it.
The jungle is pressing
Whoa,
in on us,
that was cool.
hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see
Thought so.
only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Well,
She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, there she is.
fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
she's still hiding. I saw you try to get a peek.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
I'm liking the energy.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? Move. Stand still. She's in chains again. We're fine.
We're not. Move.
Ooh. Well, they say you're not supposed to move in a bear attack, right? Should I stand still? Time stand still? I won't look back. I'm going to look around me now. Time stand still. Not looking back, but I want to look around me now.
I see why they said make a clean save because there's just so many.
There's so many things you can do. That's crazy. I'm going to go for the rush reference. Without time stand still, I don't think you would have gotten, if not all of Steven Universe, you wouldn't have gotten Giant Woman.
True.
It's true. The first people to fly around and sing with Opal was Rush.
Kennedy described her is extremely hot, had a crush on her, and extremely awesome to work with.
I'm glad. She seems nice. All right. Stand still.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something
Oh, fuck you, Chad.
lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Chat, you owe me an apology. I'm going to make that merch. It's just a shirt that says, I owe the third bill an apology.
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Damn it.
Guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Now we're on the inside.
You
Ew!
are in a dark,
Oh, I was
tortured
joking.
place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Chat, I don't think we've donated enough to this stream to be using language like that. You're gonna get me in trouble.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
2 doubloons for the princess and the dragon. Thank you, Patty, for the $2 donation. Bonk all of you. I don't even know if that's bonk. I think you're just illustrating a possibility. Be clever about it if you're gonna bring up shit like that. What a inside activity. Oh, Christ.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move,
I hate
her
it.
thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
Yeah, she's describing this a lot. Is this porn? Is this smut?
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
Chad, is this Mpreg? If she's pregnant with a full-grown man?
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards.
No, gravity
The distant
falls.
creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does
Oh.
that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
If anything, I just want this moment to end.
You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive.
That's the second time you said steel
Or
claw.
we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Oh my God. Okay, first off, to answer someone's question in chat, yes, MPREG is an acronym. See how you can hide it in things? Who knows? Maybe I stuttered talking about picture files. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? All right. Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Spit me out, or I'll unalive, and no one gets to leave. I have my steel claw. I can use it to hurt you. Dig with the steel claw. You can leave. You can leave. Just let me go. Screw you. Save yourself. Should I go for myself? Or no?
Hey, that's up to you again.
I'm scared of exploring. Explore?
Though you have little room
Oh,
to
I
move,
hate it.
you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Jesus.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Sorry, can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me. Spit me out or I'll die and no one gets to leave. You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours. Dig with Steel Claw. You can't force me to let you out of here.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Should I just kept digging?
The pulling returns to bangs as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Dig with the claw.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her
Oh,
meat
the
with the
heart.
tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart.
Did I waste one
Will
time having a
never
thought?
truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hey, look, another chapter 3. You're welcome, nerds. Money, please.
We
Whoa, that's
are
cool.
a path in the woods. We have no beginning.
Oh.
And we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Thank you. This game's so fucking cool.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
The darkest side of me.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
So does she know then?
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore.
Yeah, we're like in the nutrients, right? Technically.
We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Do you mean in the Eldritch being at the end of the game way, or do you mean like circle of life, you know, the grass that fuels the cows, and then I eat the cow and the grass? Thank you.
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
That's so wild. This thing watching us, what is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? You feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want out. Are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Yes, ma'am.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty?
Petty.
We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping. A heartbeat. Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Oh my god. Oh, what do I do? Gaze at the terror in my heart or bury it? I kind of want to gaze at the terror in my heart. Gaze.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
Oh man, I thought it was gonna make us
I
stronger.
can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. But she didn't care.
As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
His molecules got all rearranged. He's a phantom. This is cool.
Like this. It's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Whoa.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
We're just like her. And she's just like us. We never should have left her.
Well, fuck you. I feel bad.
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live. Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
I never wanted to kill you, not really. But we can't be the same thing as each other. I have to put an end to whatever happened to us, cut her free, or slay the princess. I never wanted to kill you, not really.
Devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens. Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy.
Jesus.
Good luck getting her out of here. I think we are happy, actually. We might not be a part of her, but being around her is almost the same. Almost.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to sneeze again. It's been really bad. Oh, my allergies have been destroyed this week. Oh. God. Oh my God. Like like it looks like one eye is tearing up so much. Please. It genuinely feels like I'm trying to like force myself to like, oh God. Like it's that feeling with like you're trying not to cry and then your tears kind of like build up in your eyes. Oh, you could literally just hand me a paper towel next time. You silly. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not a lady. I'm a woman. What is it? A woman isn't a lady when she shits. Oh. Everything's sticking out. Or stuck to me. Can you tell or no? Oh my God. Thank you. Oh shit. God, it is. It's like now my eye is stinging because it's like watering. That was an experience. Oh. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death.
This is my house, so thanks for that insult.
I don't want to look at us.
Everyone's house smells different to the new people. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay.
Does it matter if you're rude to everybody? Like, see ya, nerds.
I'd like to be somewhere nice. A mercy.
Oh, Broken was with us for a second. That's right. Approach the mirror. Oh my God. You approach the mirror. Yeah, there was like something like tickling my nose. It was awful. Gaze to your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh no. You are at the cabin. So was all this still the beast, or did it become something else? God, that's so upsetting.
Chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Contradictions don't exist. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? It can't be a contradiction. How can you stand to be a contradiction? What do you think of this vessel? Enough of all this pretension. You're not actually saying anything. Do you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Have you figured out what you'll want when you're finished? What do you want me to bring you next time? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here forever if I have to. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Was that still the beast, or did it deviate?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here.
So that wasn't the
Make your way
beast?
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Oh, just because I met the beast doesn't mean I'm going to end up with the beast vessel to hand over? I'm confused.
Warning, before you go any she will. We're not going to ignore him.
We know this part. There's a second damsel path. Because the one I did was
interior of the cabin is almost entirely
scrunched
bare. The
damsel
air
or
is
whatever,
stale and
according to the
musty,
trophy
and
list.
The floor and walls
I think
are
I'd like to get the
painted in a fine
damsel.
layer of dust.
Since no
the only
one's
furniture of note, the blade, is
bribed. Shush. If you wouldn't mind pulling that up.
Yeah, do you know what?
There's the trophy list says that there's 2 damsels.
Yeah, I see. Well, I see. Five
What?
different achievements with damsels, so I just want to make sure you get the right one.
It's just the damsel?
Yeah, damsel has a lot of options to use. But I have it up.
Should I do a different one then? If it's 2. I just liked that one a lot. I like that she kept getting more and more like 2-dimensional and less detailed. Either that or is there another one that sounds? I think there's like, is there a witch one or something?
There is one called The Witch.
Okay. So do I do the witch? What do I? Well, okay. Now what do I do though?
For the witch?
Huh? Now I need to know how to summon her.
Yeah, enter, let's see.
Black Phillip, Black Phillip. It's Halloween. We'll do the witch.
Choosing the book, I'll go to the cabin and talk to her. After reaching the cabin, choose to enter the basement.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear. Don't let it fool you.
Hi. So does it not matter what I say here? Okay, hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Am I allowed to? Now what? Please?
Choose to examine the chains.
Examine the chains. Thank you.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see.
Okay. And I just doesn't matter what I say.
You just gotta slay her
Maybe
twice.
there's some way to
Slayer
break the
twice.
chains?
I thought we just did that.
Yeah, but the third option is different.
Oh, okay.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always
Duh.
cut it up.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we
You attempt.
someone else.
Return.
You make it easier for her, easier for everyone. Look at the
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these
She
chains.
barely lips her flesh. It's the blade. Or we could use. You won't like.
So now I'm slaying her twice? Slay.
Without hesitation.
No, I
the
don't like
wound
this one. It
drives
makes
her
me
to the ground.
sad.
There's no going back now. I'm with you to.
You bastard.
Yeah, and then she
Will
hates
you-
me, and
The
we're not
princess
buddies
pushes
anymore.
away from you. The motion wounded, but still alive. She crouches on.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I have a tiny knife.
Thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same arrow.
Forget about.
Slay her again.
Though your nerves are seizing
So
with
now what
pain,
am I
you
doing
seize on
different?
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job. This is exactly what I did last time, isn't it? Finish the
You
job.
steal your result.
Excuse me?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw.
Okay, we've
of
done.
flesh
Yeah, we've seen
collapse
this
on the
one.
ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone,
Yeah.
I thought I'd finally found a friend.
No, it makes me sad.
As the room starts to get fuzzy around you, you've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all.
If you think this is it, you're sorely
No,
mistaken.
she's angry at me again.
One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
I thought the witch would be sexy.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark.
The witch. There we go. What was different about that then?
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay her.
Don't worry about it. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Oh, the opportunist is my guide.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Cool.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I guess take the blade. There's a freaking
Take the
Vivitch
blade
down
from
there.
the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Okay.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah, that was basically like whether you give up or fight, it was still the
door to
same. I thought I had a
basement
friend.
creaks open, revealing
moment.
a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Gross.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Hot. Might. I'm not nasty. Hello. Say nothing. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh, she's not gonna date me.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Rude.
You need
actually.
to stop lingering. Your
Sometimes
task
diplomacy
is to
works.
slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
Hi, you're the director.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark
Might?
room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Might?
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Hmm?
Good.
Yeah. What?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
We might.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't.
Can we get a little
But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say last time. Is the idea that we combined... God damn. Sorry. Is the idea that we combined when we were eaten because we're both ethereal beings, so like technically the princesses are my vessels too? Or am I thinking too much about it? Anyway, closer
I'm just
please.
glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Let me get a better look.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I just want to get a closer look
Don't
first.
talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Closer look. Closer look. Closer look.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Can I get a closer look, please? Come on. Can I get a closer look? I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made a mistake. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? Look, I know. Things got messy last time. I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you. Definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world, and I'm going to attack you now. Say the princess. Okay. All the way up, please. Sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Pause up.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Something bigger. Shut up. Neither of us want to get any. Neither of us are going to get anywhere if we can't trust each other, unless you want to fight. But I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
Might.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am.
Yeah. How do I get a better look?
If I'm to leave,
Zoom.
I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones?
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious.
I gave her the blade.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is...
No, I want to see her up close.
Assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
Then she'll be closer to us and I
As
win.
do I abstain?
Boo! You need to vote. Make a voting plan. Make sure you're registered to vote. It's not the time to abstain from voting.
You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Well, I'll get a better look, though, so evens out. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Give her the blade. Never mind. That was such a silly idea. I'm not going to give her the blade. She clearly hates us. Don't do it. Give her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
I just want to see her better.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist.
She was already free. Uh-oh.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count.
Start singing.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Good.
What do you think happens now?
Wood. Okay, give the knife back. I just need a better look at you. Yeah, that's a wood. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared. We're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going... If you're like someone I know, you're going to kill me. Remain silent. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it.
She calls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
Bro, shut up. If you don't like it, leave us to it, all right? Okay? Don't worry. I'll cover your Diet Coke and your third of the appetizer. You can leave.
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
Oh,
If
I
you
meant
were
it.
lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
No. No. Did the music change for a second there? Sorry. It just happens when I look at you.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
A dating sim, I guess.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Oh. Not the first time a cat girl has hurt me. Ruined my life, if you will.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right.
What did I do so bad? Did I come on too strong?
I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Would.
I did it. I got you. You.
Regret?
The princess seems to tremble.
Let's go,
her
gamers.
smile
Still in the
fading
game.
quickly,
Still in
replaced
the
with
game.
concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Because you're beautiful.
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, damn. Oh, the Thorn? Oh, was this someone we talked about earlier? No. No.
You're on a path in
These
the
are the
woods.
razor.
I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
Do I don't get the kitty anymore?
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
I failed by not flirting the best way. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future. Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow.
Oh, it is
By
smitten.
cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Sorry, sometimes I forget to read who's speaking because it's just a giant block of text. I get lost in it like I'm reading an actual like book or something. Okay. Yes.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
You know, stranger, you're addicted to love.
She hates us.
No, she don't.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
She had remorse. We're gonna have something called "Thank God You're Alive" sex, but I guess it's "Thank God you reincarnated" sex.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
We don't have to fight.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Chat, do we get to smash?
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts.
Is there smashing in this
We
game?
are
No.
breaking your
Chat,
cruel
leave.
cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now?
Oh, it'll be different. Never mind. Hold your fire, chat.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Silently proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the
Oh,
base
that's
of
cool.
the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
But she a smash or a pass? I'm here to find out if this version of the princess is hot or not. So hold the apocalypse for a second.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
Okay,
The burned-out
color,
ruins
brings it
merely
together.
suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
She already has it.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Amateurs. This is a multiverse.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it...
Needless to say, I keep her in check. She was on bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck.
Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her.
Yeah, that's pretty close. You missed a couple letters.
As far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Hot. Did she gather it with the flowers? If she's like the Thorn, is she like a poison ivy type?
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Yeah. Get her good side. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll
is it
just
just in
have
the
to
ground?
trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
Yeah, believe in yourself.
Well,
in the heart of the
seems
cards.
like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The
Ooh,
stairs
that's
to the
cool.
basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back.
You okay, babe?
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Oh, do we break her with our flirting? I want to figure out a way to get out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk. Oh. God damn. Thank you. See you down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a
Whoa.
vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
Babe?
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No, Jesus Christ. That's a valid question. We kind of destroyed everything she believes in. She's questioning everything. I mean, yeah, I would, but like once I get her to safety. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Turn and leave. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Turn and leave. Fine. If you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. Thanks, C3PO. You've been a real pal. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Wow, it's a valid question. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Valid.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Mm-hmm. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Can I take the blade now? Reach for the blade. Turn and leave, turn and leave. Can I... Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
Oh, thank God.
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Read the room better, my guy. But yes, hope is a good thing. Trust is a good thing.
Yeah, a little.
But she's still
It
wary.
could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
I feel like this is either gonna like send me down the path of like it's a lot of work to help someone trust again or to get someone to trust you again, or the bridge is too burned, fuck you. It's
Or, hear me
yeah,
out.
exactly.
We slay her, right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Nope.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I'm sorry. Pun intended. What a way to cut the tension. One of the options is, I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. You just turn around and leave. So it's not even a matter of were you going to kill me or not. That's really funny. Anyway, cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
But I really love that one of the options is like, I just wanted this back.
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
Why is this feeling like the opportunist is going to take the opportunity and, like, take over or something?
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade
Thank
to the
you. I'm like,
thorny
it's been too long,
vines,
guys. We're just
imprisoning the
staring at her.
princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Ooh. Shit.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Christ. Okay, I was about to say, like, I could do with a little less of the voices so I could, like, be in the moment, because this is really incredibly written. Like, the metaphor is incredibly strong. Or the analogy, whatever. It's just excellent writing. Oh my god. Chat, can I kiss her? Chat, would it ruin it if I kiss? Chat, would it ruin it if I kiss? Chat, will it ruin it if I kiss? Can we kiss? Can we kiss? Do I 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 kiss? Oh my god. Like, subscribe, donate, become a member. Like, subscribe, donate. thethirdbill.com. Merchant donations. Donate here. Become a member. Like, subscribe, share. Share around. Comment. Comment now. Is he gonna do it? 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 I think I'm too broke for kissing. I don't know. Kiss.
Can we actually do that?
The first thing he says, can we do
No,
that?
you can't. Absolutely not.
Dude, fuck off. God, we're doing lip stuff. Hashtag lip stuff. Sticks out hand. You ready for stuff?
You know as well as I do that we can.
A kiss is not a contract, but it's very nice.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Yeah, or how about if only you're capable of shut the fuck up?
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
How much tongue? I want the narrator to just explicitly talk about the tongue. Oh.
You lean in and you kiss her. And
And then you get it on. Oh, and then the hands do the stuff. And then the hands do the stuff. Bram, 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 hand stuff. Wow, hand stuff made it onto the global streaming charts just in time for 2024.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Describe the tongues.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
Thank you. I just want him to describe it in graphic detail because he's clearly so against this and miserable. Ugh.
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance.
Yeah.
If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
What do you think I'm trying to do, guy? You could have been on the right side of history, and this would have been a lot smoother.
He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills.
It's no the third bill
thing. Doesn't
fanfic.
last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
It was weird when you stared off into space for 3.5 minutes. Sorry, the weather's also getting windy, so it's distracting me a little bit. We did it, boys. First base with one of the princesses. Now, how do I do this with the big one?
Her hand slips
Oh,
into yours, and the two
God.
of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
That's weird. There we go. God, fuck me. Oh, it's so frustrating.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
Yeah. Thorns? Never heard of them. Every rose has these hands.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Yeah. I'm scared if I cut into the thorns, it's going to impact her. Should I just step on them?
As you swing
Oh,
your
thank
blade
God.
into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle.
That's lovely.
This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Put me in this situation against my will. Next
Your
question.
nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
One more kiss?
We've already made
Hands
our
up.
decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Oh, thank God. Okay, step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
Hand stuff? Anything. All of it. Stuff.
Where's everything going?
God, that sucks.
Why is it so cold?
If this was on my first run through, that would have fucked with me. But I'm like, she's a part of my goddess bride, right? So you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I'm just gonna approach. I've told him it'll be okay before you approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there's people out there? Do you think anything out there is real? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even
Me.
when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
I appreciate them including that. It's real. You know what's going to happen when you awaken. Yeah, do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair enough. Okay. I think we just have one more to do, right? I'm ready to go back. How many more vessels do you need? This is the last stage before your completion. I'm not going back in. I'm just going to stay here. Okay. I'm going back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
God, it's always so sudden. What's a quick one, you think? Cautious heart.
You're on a path. You're here. You make your way up the short path.
Is
to
that
the cabin.
a
You'll
run?
find the princess within.
Oh my god, should I? Isn't that what Hank said to do at the beginning, or was that something different?
A warning. She will lie. We're not going to ignore him. The interior of the blade is...
Okay, so take the blade.
Take the...
Does that really count?
I think so.
That feels really
Don't
bad
voice.
after what we just did.
Who's there?
She sounds
Hi.
dangerous. Don't let it fool you. It's all good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the...
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward.
Oh,
without
she
a
looks
moment's
scared.
hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
We did this kind of, didn't we?
I'm almost embarrassed. I should
Yeah,
have
should've
seen
seen
that
that coming.
But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Maybe that one was...
Yes.
I
Even
said
as she
something
lays there
somewhere?
dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She
Isn't it?
stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I have no other options.
Yeah, no doubt that she's dead.
Okay. Huh? What? She's dead. Yeah, it's the only option I could do.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
Yo, if
This
I
is
fulfill
good.
my purpose, I
Everyone
get
is
sent
happy.
away.
You'll be happy.
Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Does it matter what I do at this point?
I don't think so. I don't know if it was letting us trigger what I thought it was going to.
I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning
Did this fuck up my run?
of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
But there's not even a chair in here.
Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
No, but he doesn't even know that. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. No. You have any idea how to get us out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Oh, do I have to slay the me now?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
What?
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and
Yeah,
use
does
it.
the narrator want me to kill the hero voice somehow? Can I do that?
Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I don't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. I do want to see what happens if you go downstairs, but Wouldn't we be dead? I'll stick around a while longer. See what that does.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes.
Oh.
Though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
Okay, I thought it was going to let me
The
explore.
little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass
Oh,
ceased
Christ,
to
did I
have
fuck
any
it up?
meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Maybe I'm not happy. I'm just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy we're happy. Okay, maybe that was weird. Why was it hand drawn? That was so confusing.
Good. Because I have an idea. Take the blade. I can
Okay.
hear. He's right. Do you hear? Do you
What the
not?
fuck?
Don't you?
Oh, is that why didn't I get the is that the good ending? Why didn't I get the trophy?
You might have to wait till the end of the.
Oh, anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Skeleton princess, let's go.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The
What?
end. Nice knowing you.
Actual running credits roll after.
That's funny. I'm assuming that's when you would get the trophy. Ooh, Spectre, I hardly.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
You bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. She won't be a problem.
Proceed to the cabin. That didn't look like the little option corner. It looked like something was moving by.
The interior of the cabin is cold.
Ooh.
A soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Or it's a facade at a theme park.
Like
What?
I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Come on. Blade, please.
You take the blade from the table. It
Was
would be
that
difficult
stupid
to
'cause
slay
if
the
it's a
princess and
ghost?
save the world without a weapon.
You're looking at me silly. Okay, fine. Do your little faces. Enter the basement, please.
The door to the basement groans
fuck
open,
yeah.
revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Silent as the grave.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend
Oh my
the final
God.
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its
But not-
wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Why is it facing the wrong way? Or am I misremembering? I thought she was facing the other way when we took the dagger out.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
It's just like I told you.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh, no.
2 deep-set eyes stare
Oh,
up at
hi.
you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Okay, hear me out. Wood.
Ghost!
Hi. Ghost stuff, ghost stuff, ghost stuff.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
Hi.
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Oh, dear. I don't think she likes me back, chat. I don't think she likes me back.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit.
She's
gently
so
running
cute.
Her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she
Oh.
circles you.
This is 2 physical contact princess routes in a row.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
I'm not mad.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Okay, slay the princess or wait and see how things play out. Will this take me away from this princess?
Here's the tea. Similar princesses, different paths. You have a hostile path and a gentle path.
Or I could slay her right now and keep this one. I'm gonna wait and see. She's cute. And she's still chained up. That's a really wild detail. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
What? Maybe.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
She knows. Oh God, was it obvious? I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. I'm so little. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to die to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. Sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slayed you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. Nice. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, ... I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to die to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay. Wait, where'd it go? Okay, clearly slaying you isn't gonna work. What do you want? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? Guess I'll get going. Leave her in the basement. Slay the princess. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Sorry, I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Where's the one? I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, Killer.
Is this a pet name? Or are you mad?
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Oh.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Not the first princess persona that wanted inside me today.
After all,
Ah!
you own me.
Okay, we're downgrading back to a mite.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
This will just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. Sounds great. Do it. No. I need to think on this. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
Oh. I like having a partner that gives me the illusion of control.
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Yeah, won't this give you what you want? Do it? Let the princess inside me? What? Let the princess
The
possess you.
princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Penetration's just pal stuff for you, huh? I get it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
This is the weird run, alright? Leave me be. Ah! Okay. Do you want me to stop at, get you some skin stuff? Oh my god.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Later. Jokes aside, if this stream and VOD also go well with numbers, we'll do another
The numbness
one.
gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Yeah.
Your
That's the
eyes flick back
power
open
of
as you get
love.
your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
That's creepy. I love how how the audio's mixed. Or something's wrong with my headphones.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Oh, is that the bird boy?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
Oh, she's nice.
a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Wait, are the voices part of the narrator?
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
It comes and goes, honestly. You get used to it.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Damn.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Baby saying mean things to me in my head. Stop it.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, babe.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Yeah, power of Christ spells you. I can't think straight. All my thoughts are queer. There's too much noise. Slay the princess, leave the basement. I guess leave the basement, yeah?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah? I love her. Leave the basement. What, do you know what the difference in the choices are?
Vaguely, it's so there's 800 things.
Oh my god.
Oh, if you're trying to get the request, okay, yeah, I would say Slayer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, will it transform if I walk out? Because then it'll unlock another chapter?
Oh, that's true too. You can also save, but
Well, the streams can't last forever, chap. Not unless we're gonna raise another 700 $700, and the stream will last a lot longer.
in the spirit of the Ween, I would say Slay.
Slay.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
He pressed the button, didn't he?
All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
I'm sorry, hun. I'm sorry.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade,
Oh.
then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Don't do this to me. I'm trying to collect this Sona.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
Don't worry. There's something better for you on the other
Would certainly
side.
be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
killing you cold.
That's crazy good. You feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands, if you are the meat. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you've been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget the... It always hurts to forget it first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
Whoa! Is that... Am I her looking at me? The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Yeah, is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too.
Yeah.
Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one. But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
If we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Oh shit. But what about the body? What about me? If you leave the cabin, the world ends. I'm not going to be party to that kind of thing. I don't know. We're staying right here until we figure it out. Sorry I stabbed us. Say nothing. Do I just still say nothing?
Okay, that's a yes.
No, it's not. You hurtle towards the cabin stairs, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again. Having the distance and having the distance until the upstairs feels almost within reach.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
Oh my god. You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you deserve.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
Do we stay in her head? Sorry,
It's
I stabbed
okay.
us.
I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
Okay, a ghost that mastered unfinished business. You're not mad at me, are you?
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
It's another one foreshadowing the... I killed you, though, and I tried killing you again. Let it go, just like she has. Both here, then what happened to the others? Are we still a ghost? What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen? What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
Shit, is this... Am I stuck again? Like when I got trapped in the chains? Are we still a ghost? If we're both here, then what happened to the others? How are we supposed to get out of here? Has to be something for us to do other
I
than
already
wait.
told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
Is the audio okay? Okay, then it's gotta be my headphones then or something. It got like way quieter once we started this scene. So I just turned it up on my end. Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
This is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me. First one I got to chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Then after we both died, it's chapter 2, the specter. No, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me.
I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
Wow. First one I got to chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Then after we both died, I got chapter 2, the specter.
Well, the first one is sweet.
You promised you wouldn't laugh at me. I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world. You know, a villain to one person might be a hero to others. You promised you wouldn't laugh at me.
It would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
I'm a what? Oh, reversing the order. Fuck you, you will report to the union. My agent will be calling you. Reversing the order, I liked it. Casting yourself as the main character, I see. Very humble. The Princess and the Dragon? I thought I was maybe some sort of bird. Wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah. I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate? Oh, reversing the order. I like it.
Thanks. I thought it would be fun.
The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here. Your gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Huh. It's almost like you don't know what we are. We keep changing.
A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against a surface. The flickering in your body stops. You're solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Am I still in here and we reset? Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear, closer. Hello? Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess's head. You've got to get me out of here. Am I going to say anything? So, what do I look like?
Scary. It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Movement on the stairs.
Thumb. Thumb. Thumb.
Jesus. Is that what I always look like? Or is that just what I look like this time or to her? And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. I'm stuck on the princess! Don't let them know I'm here? What do you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife.
Ew, that's
So,
cool.
What are we going to do?
The head of the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are
I
unreadable.
guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? I hate the silence. Is putting me on edge. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
I knew it. I've made that joke a couple times. Guys, like, we're just sitting here.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
I'm sorry. Is the narrator in charge now? He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
Oh, it's... Huh.
I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy?
It is high opportunity or whatever.
No, we don't.
Or cold? Hold on.
Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now. Chop chop.
Silence as the mine in front of you falls back into itself. There's no response.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
You're not listening to me.
We can wait for them to finish, right? How rude. I think you'll have to make them listen. Try being assertive.
You're right. No more nice princess for them. I'm going to speak my mind.
Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
It's better to burn out than fade away.
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Oh, jinx. It's just like me, Queen.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Right, just in case.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Yeah, I thought one of them, because also the colors are different, but yeah, that was the... Not sadness, the other word. Cold. What was that one called? Was it cold? Yeah. I was like, aloof? Silence for just a moment, as cold eyes regard you. And then the silent fell as still as soft eyes and then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. Who's soft? You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Hero. Fear as your legs wobble. And then as...
Princess collapses against the wall.
That's sick.
See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you?
Interesting she still has her stab scar.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother? Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So So how about you finish?
What are you waiting
Fuck.
for?
Sorry.
You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
I am so sorry. You okay? Hey, I'm back in my body. Good to be back, boys. Finish the job. Drop the blade, turn around and leave. Okay, finish the job? Or hey, I'm back in my body.
It's all up to you at this point.
Okay, there's no more. It'll go deeper. Okay. Hey, I'm back in my body.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Yeah, belly up, bitch.
You're right. It's quiet again. Are you still going to kill me?
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy. Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. She remains a threat to the entire world.
You were here still? I guess he didn't talk? Yeah, sorry about that. I'm obviously not going to kill you.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Give her the blade.
You hand the blade to the princess.
It's a lot less
who
graphic.
gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac.
You maniac.
And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
No, I need to get her hand back on. Am I right, gamers? Nah, I'm kidding. One's enough.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Hooray!
The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most.
Thanks, guys.
You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes? Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free.
Yeah.
I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
This... We'll work out the logistics of the hand stuff later, but you're right. Let me take over right now. Step into your freedom.
Twist the
Wow.
doorknob in your hand and step forward
Excuse me.
into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
Bye. But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regret he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
That's different. I feel like we had some pretty good ones. We had some weird ones, but we got some good ones too. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go?
Should we try and find her?
Find her hardly.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze. Then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you
I think
me?
you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Another crack forms, and another, and another, and another, and turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. This is so fucking sick. Since we did all the questions, right? We did all the questions in the last run. Go watch, or the previous stream. Go watch the previous stream for this part. Does it matter if I skip it? Unless it's just to save time? Since we've done all these talks, right? I feel like that just makes sense. Go watch the previous stream. I'm trying to get a different ending. That's my goal. You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. You already know what you are. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. Nascent? Nascent. Nascent. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Oh, did I miss some? Oh shit. Well, if we do another one on Monday, I'll do it again then. Ah, my hat. Oh no, my witch's hat. You already know what you are. You are the Long Quiet, a Vashit. Yeah. Proceed to the cabin one last time. An empathetic heart. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. No, I wanted to see her one more time. God. Okay, hear me out.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Let me cook. Smash.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? I miss you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Hold that thought. Thank you, Hank, for the 5. Are you ready for Christmas time tomorrow? Christmas time is not tomorrow. Have you not been there for any of those talks? Halloween is my Christmas time. So no. Also, Christmas time started weeks ago because we live in a society. But I guess I'm braced for the inevitability. I'm sure Mariah Carey's gonna demand everyone listen to her fucking song in an hour. So no. But thank you for the 5. In my country, Christmas time starts at September. Yeah, same with mine. It's called here's some Halloween decorations, and then here's like a whole corner of a Target just filled with Christmas tree shit. And even today, we went to go get Halloween candy, and they were already replacing it with additional Christmas shit. But thank you for the $5 donation, Hank. And I hope you're well. And if you like Christmas, I hope you're enjoying what's coming up. I hope you enjoy what's coming to you. I hope you have the Christmas you deserve. Anyway, thank you again, Hank, for the 5. No, to answer your question. This is what I was trying to say earlier, when it was like we were like being eaten and then we were combining, and then I'd even say with the ghost one too. Yeah, it really is setting in the we're two halves of the same creature or pieces of the same, torn from the same cloth or whatever the saying is. I love that.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
If you want a logistics answer to that question, we don't do any holiday stuff until after we're done having Thanksgiving. But I personally believe y'all should be waiting until like the 12th, maximum. That's the furthest back you can go is the 12th. Dig the holiday season further into January instead of further into October and September. It's offensive. There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. If I let you out, entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter? What roads I walked, if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me destroying. Excuse me. Let me save this one too. I guess over that. I don't know why we had to save there for some reason. I guess something told you to. Shit. There we go. Can I just slay her right now? Because, like, we're over time, and I want to see a different ending. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess, and then slay the princess. Will that just give me a different ending? Because last time I, like, heard her out and stuff. Yeah? Okay. I want to see a different ending before we finish the stream. And I still have basically this part saved from the original run too. So it's like whichever run is our favorite, that's when I'll try to go for whatever the full thing is. Let's see what happens. Say the princess.
Violence
Oh my god.
has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
Oh my god, she
Once
moved.
was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you, and together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
So true, Queen. Oh my god. Should I just remain... I'm trying to, like, figure out how to get... Oh. There we go. Thank God. I'm like, please don't freeze. God damn. I'm so fucking tired. Is one of the endings I can get from just like remaining silent or what? I already saved. Should I just stop here. Like, I want an ending soon. I'm tired. This feels like a bad place to stop, but also, I'm sleepy. I guess I'd like to get an ending. It makes no sense to start the next one up and what? Do an ending? That makes no sense. Yeah, I already saved it.
But you say nothing.
I just want to see what'll happen. Robson, thank you for the 10. Oh my god, we moved again.
Is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that
Thank
bleed
you,
the
Robson,
soul.
for the 10.
An endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
Fuck.
Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other. I can't not respond.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
I thought hitting the slay button was like the quick ending option. Oh my god.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave.
Thank you again, Robinson, for that 10. Sorry, there's so much going on.
But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle? And so your quietude continues.
Oh, I couldn't ignore the Thorn path, okay? Did that block me from an ending?
Blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I'm not acknowledging the Game of Thrones chair, princess.
Silence a lack of an answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words? To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Oh, it's just a head on a sea of heads.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake your will rapidly dissolve. You shake. Your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Oh my god. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die, said the princess. Christ. I really thought hitting Slay the Princess would be like, oh, and then it's like the sad ending, whatever. Like, God. I remember being this, like, mentally dizzy, but at least, like, way more alert and awake in the first stream. Again, I'm seeing chat like, oh, go to sleep and come back. Like, guys, like, I saved it. I'm just trying to get a different ending right now. But, like, Jesus. Like, it's really cool. But, yeah, I'm glad now I have both routes. Both streams essentially like saved right before the finale, because Jesus fucking Christ, like it's so much to take in, and both times have been at the end of a stream. I really don't know what to do. I'm just like, I just want to see a different ending and go to bed. Like, I don't. Leaving with her is quicker. Is that just okay? I'm ready to go with you. How do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. Thank you. I was waiting. That's what I thought Slay the Princess would do at the end. I'm like, just give me a quick, like, ooh, something to think about over the weekend ending. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, it is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides at infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
I said that last time. Take her hand. God, wood, smash, wood, dibs. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Ooh. Chat leave. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist. You are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, liar. I just got one. Thank you, chat. I was like, there's gotta be like a quick one. Cause, again, I was like, I just wanted to, we saved before both finale things. So, okay, so am I to be believed then that the true ending is building up to slaying the princess once and for all? Because won't lie, first time I played it and this time I played it, I'm like, I don't want to kill her. I want to have a talk, you know? Because the last time I played it, we got to the cabin and then I was like, what would happen if I, like, leave? And then it was just like, oh, you did it. So I guess there's also that ending, but then, like, going to the cabin again? Okay, that's not... if you can't even bear with me, then okay, I'm not gonna have a frustrating conversation. That's not true. Okay. Anyway, it seems to me like sorry, that's so annoying. It seems to me that the bigger, grander, the longer, the true ending is your attempt to slay her. No, don't be sorry. It's just I'm not playing this. There are no true endings. There's just endings. Shush. We're having a conversation right now. This is a video game. I saved it. Like, it was that same reminder 10 minutes ago. It's like, no, just go to bed and just do whatever you do the ending. I'm like, no, I saved it. I just wanted an ending. The big ending, I'm assuming, is the path of slaying the princess, slaying the final form, right? Because also, like, all of them talk to you and stuff. So, like, I'm trying to figure out all of that too. Because I'm like, I want to end it like on the whatever the more thorough thing is. I don't know how long that would we start the stream loading one of those saves, or do we do another run to get more princesses? I don't know. I guess I'm kind of torn between that, because if it's not a fluke and people watch the first one and the second one a bunch between now and Monday, we'll do it again, and I either want to get new princesses, like new vessels, like new paths completely, or kind of meld my favorites into the perfect run, or if the ending is like crazy complicated, just loading one of the saves and just going straight for the ending, so it's not after 4.5 hours of streaming and being up since like 7, right? Like, that's why I'm asking, like, what's the true ending, the big boy ending? You can load it again to slay her, right? That's what I was saying. Like, would it make more sense to get more vessels, or is that ending, because there's so much dialogue and there's so much stuff, would it make sense to load a save, I guess, is what's kind of going through my mind, to focus on getting that other ending, and then with other time left just going on other routes. Because that's why it was interesting, like, what's another ending? And it's like, oh, when you go with her, like, she opens the universe and stuff. Like, oh, that's really sick. I just wanted to do that before ending the stream and going to bed. Memories? There we go. Okay, yeah, we got, I guess 5 more, because there's only 5. But yeah, we got, is there only 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so there's 2 more runs worth, and then we'd have all of them. Because that's also what I'm talking about too. If we start with the ending, we could feasibly just save at the start of a path and then just keep going to get all the princesses or something. Like, I'm trying to get a feel for what another stream would look like on Monday, but it seems like people are enjoying it. Like, there's like 25 people hanging out right now. Thank you again for clicking. Remember to like, subscribe, consider donating or becoming a member. Cause I really like this game. I'm just trying to like figure out more like structure stuff, because like after this stream I kind of understand more the structure of it. Like, again, it was like, oh, I have the ghost girlfriend with me right now, slay her and finish up the ghost girlfriend story, or leave and you come back to or die and you come back to the cabin and the ghost girlfriend is turned into something else. So I'm starting to understand the format a little bit. I'm also curious to get more ending knowledge. Because I wish I was better at kind of like speeding through the parts that I already know. Because, like, I like getting all the different routes, and then I'm also like, oh, yeah, now that I've interacted with more versions of the princess, fuck, now I gotta, like, talk to the goddess and still keep trying to piece together the end and the endings. But then it's also, like, it's kind of influenced by the route you had. Because, not gonna lie, that one was probably the stronger run a little bit for me. Because stream 1, it was way sexier. But this one was, like, there were 2 that it was, like, and then they fell in love and lived happily ever after. Never mind. Fuck you. So I guess I'm just torn. I'm very aware that there are several more endings. Thank you. I'm torn between, like, do I want to, like, try to get that ending where I try to slay the princess, or should I just focus on getting more princesses? I feel like, again, maybe I should just figure it out on my own. Maybe people just aren't getting what I'm saying, but I'm running into a bit of a fandom wall here. So maybe it's not clear what I'm saying. I'm just trying to figure out what I would want the next stream to look like. Like, do I keep going for, like, seeing all the princesses and then trying to get the bigger ending? You know? I don't know. But it's starting to, like, again, like, understanding that we're, like, both, because I'm pretty sure I was right about, like, what power I do and don't have. Hello? Scoochie, please. Like, I understand, like, I like the power. I'm still kind of understanding the voices, I feel like, but I feel like understanding that, like, we're both the same, like, ethereal gods and how we're, like, connected and shit, that started to inform a lot of the different paths that we took. So I'm like, I'll ask one more time before I finish the stream, because, again, it seems like people are just throwing up a fandom barrier, so whatever. I'm trying to figure out if getting more information from, like, exploring some of the endings more, from loading a save, would that help me piece together the story better, or should I just focus on getting more princess paths? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now, if we were to do another stream of this on Monday. Because right now it's like, it's so easy for me to, like, separate the two. And I'm like, I kind of want to bridge that gap for me a little more. So, like, part of me wants to start with getting, like, the Slay the Princess ending, and like I said, it would be, like, more at the top of the stream, so, like, I'm not tired, I'm not dizzy, it's not late. I don't know. Cause yeah, it's so weird where I'm like, I want to collect all the princesses, and it's like, you're done now. Time to talk to the final queen goddess of everything, and I'm like, wait, I haven't talked to all the princesses yet. So it's like, it's so weird for my brain to, like, make those jumps, but I liked how this one played out. I almost want to have, like, an all scary one, but I liked how this one had, like, a couple of, like, more bizarre ones at the top, and then, like I said, it was 2, like, very, and then they lived happily ever after kind of stories to kind of wrap it up at the end. I really liked that. I think Path covers various themes, but I'm not sure myself. Yeah, right? Like, would I get more out of exploring the endings, or would I get, or should I keep getting all the princesses? Because, yeah, it keeps adding more stuff. It's like, I wish I could almost, like, new game plus it, but I also but also, like, how long would that take if all, what, 30, 25? All 25 of the Princess Sonas are like, I'm going to say something really special about the two of us. And it's like, it's been 2 weeks since I've talked to this one. And 24 more still have to take their fucking turn. So the structure's really solid. There's more lore in the paths than the endings. The Pristine cut definitely added new things. I've encountered a giant bird with a knife. Oh, shit. I mean, I guess, yeah. Me. Oh, was it? That's sick. That's dope. Then I'm glad we did that then. On top of it was cool. But no, that's good to know because, yeah, it's also, I've never played this before. So I'm like, this is neat. And someone could be like, holy fuck. Bill, stop talking about hand stuff. I haven't seen this before. So that would be good to know in the moment too. But yeah, okay. So like I said, if people are still vibing with this, then we'll do another one on Monday, and then I guess we'll try to get. It seems like it's going to be 5, but I guess if we just kind of move with a little more purpose, maybe we could get more done. But it seems like people are kind of leaning towards paths give you more context than the endings, because that was kind of my thought is like, do I want to explore more of the endings so I understand the paths, or do I want to get more paths to understand the endings? So okay, that might be the solution then. All right. Thank you for eventually either I communicated it better or people could drop it for a second. Like, no, it's a video game. Like, I'm looking at it logistically. Like, it's that same. It's the well, what do you want to, or what do you feel like eating? It's that kind of response, or what is it? What's the stereotypical, like, me when I ask my girlfriend what she wants for dinner, and then it's like a store that says like, what do you want? Or I don't know, what do you want? Or whatever you want. It's that. It's the not an answer. It's the, hey, which route? How do you do the route for Undertale again? Oh, play it however you want. No. How do I do the route for Undertale? Well, you really should be playing it however you want. You shouldn't be looking it up. No. I just want to know how the route works, because I'm not going to play it 3 times in a row. You know what I mean? It's like that. Stop. Talk to me like a person. We're talking about logistics. Anyway, we figured it out eventually. We're going to go for more paths and then go for more endings. But yeah, tonight I was just like, I just want another ending. And I assumed there was one that was like the hit the fuck it button. I just thought Slay the Princess would be the fuck it button, but I guess not. So that's interesting. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. Big thank you to everyone who donated tonight. Thank you, Hank. Thank you, Warlock, again for the 100. Holy shit. Big round of applause for everybody, but Jesus. Thank you, Hank, for the 10. Thank you, Warlock, for the 100. Thank you, Pansexual Pizza Pirate. Thank you, Patty. Thank you, Hank, again. And thank you, Robeson. And thank you to everyone for hanging out. Please consider donating or becoming a member if you can. Again, all that money goes straight back into the channel. That goes towards paying for games, paying off equipment. And if there's anything left over, it goes right into my bills, like the internet bill, electricity, so we can connect like this. Consider hitting the join button. Thank you to the channel members. You get access to custom bill emojis, your name in this awkward text scroll that I'm still trying to get to be transparent so it's less awkward. Custom bill emojis, name in the scroll, members only streams, polls for helping me pick games. Yeah. And depending on how next week goes, there might be an additional members only Bill can't look at the TV for a while stream. If I'm going to be stuck in limbo, I'm probably going to be gaming, and it'll probably be something like probably Gas Station Simulator, something like that. Something to keep our mind off things. Yeah, like that. Thank you, Robeson. But yeah, if you want to pick up merch or anything like that, or donate directly to me, that would be at thethirdbill.com, linked in the description, next to a card, as always, for social awareness, mental health, crisis, science, Trevor Project resources, things like that. Should you or someone you don't need them. again, if you're unable to donate or become a member, or you just don't want to, remember to do all the free things. Just smash that like, leave a comment of encouragement, especially if you want more. Keep the vibe fun, because I still can't tell you if people were like, haha, what an idiot, or, oh man, I made the same mistake. This guy did. I remember being new. Couldn't tell you what the vibe was. But there was also a lot of nice comments, so thank you for the nice comments. Leave comments, share the link, follow me on social media everywhere at The Third Bill. Like, share, comment, subscribe, ring the bell, check the settings, set it to all. You get it. Check out my videos about music and animation on my main channel, youtube.com/thethirdbill. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Happy Halloween. And yeah, I hope people enjoyed. This is like, God, especially like even the silly stuff, like the sword stuff is still like really interesting and like fun. But then holy shit, like then there's the ghost one where I'm looking at my own body. Like that shit's just phenomenal. And I'm curious how many more hotties are left on this Who's That Pokemon board. And I won't lie, if this becomes a thing, if people still love it and we keep going and we end up popping that plat or whatever, people still love this thing when we're done with the princesses, we might have to do a ranking the princesses or a slay the princess, smash her pass, slay or lay. That's pretty good. TM, dibs. That's mine. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's staying safe. Like I was saying, just days away from Election Day here in the States. So if you're able to, please remember to double check your registration. Make sure you register to vote. Have a plan. Get out there. Do the thing. I feel like I shouldn't stream on Tuesday, because part of me is like, what if I'm keeping someone company while they're stuck in line? But also, what if I'm distracting someone from not going? So I'm like, you know what? If it ends up being a 48-hour, 72-hour thing, maybe we'll do Gas Station Simulator as an extra stream on like Wednesday or something. Because I will be pulling out my beard and going crazy with stress. So maybe we'll do something like that as an extra stream next week. They have another game. Okay, drop a comment or something. I'm not going to remember this right now. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Because yeah, if I've been enjoying this game a lot. If more people keep watching and stuff, we'll expand on it more. And yeah, if we get all the princesses, then we'll do like either a ranking or slay or lay. I'm kind of in love with that. No, don't be sorry. I'm just letting you know, if this is something you're passionate about, man, I'm not going to remember. I don't have my notebook. I'm literally going to brush my teeth, probably take a dump, and then go to bed. Like, I'm so tired. So I'm just letting you know. Don't be sorry. I'm communicating it to you so you know. So, man, Bill didn't remember the game I wanted to say. I'm like, leave it in the comments or something. Like, I'm not going to remember. Plus, it's easy to check the comments. Anyway, thank you again, by the way. This is why I wanted to tell you, Warlock, because you donated $100 on the stream. So I wanted to make sure that you still feel seen. Fair enough. Good night. Yeah. Thank you again, everybody, for the donation. Thank you again, Warlock, Hank, Robeson, Patty, and shit. Pull it up. It's going to take forever because it's laggy and I hate it. Pansexual Pizza Pirates, Hank, Warlock, Patty, and Robeson. Okay. Thank you again, everyone, for donating. Thank you again to the channel members. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you, Alana, for modding. So, yeah, make some noise if you want to come back to Slay the Princess on Monday. I'd love to do that on Monday if people are still watching and vibing and liking and all that good shit. So, yeah, make some noise with numbers over the weekend if you want to come back to more Slay the Princess on Monday. Because I definitely, at this point, I want to get the rest of the princesses. But yeah, hope to see you next time I upload or go live. Hope everyone's staying safe. Be safe, be mindful of others. Remember to take care of yourselves, please.